Hello everybody, Superboy123 here, and it's time for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. No gamer, this is the wrong game. Unfortunately, this game misses the perfection of Fire Emblem, that is Joshua, which is most saddening. But anyways, hello, welcome. It is Fire Emblem Warriors time. The demo just came out today, and I'm trying it out, baby! The full version? Ooh, it has a stars next to it. Settings, display enemy gauges, display damage healing values, level up windows. Player unit only. Encounter and death cutscenes on. Mission briefings on. Multi-battle tutorial pop-ups. Mid-battle. I think I'll do auto. Cutscene subtitles on. Voiceover language English. Display battle log on. Faculty effects on. Auto advanced dialogue off. Order screen default. Everything looks good to me. Ooh, wait a minute. You can completely remap the stuff. That's crazy. I think since I don't know too much about the game, I'll just keep them as is, and I can change them as I go. Alright. Because I'm not too familiar with warrior-style games, but, I think I'll just go normal. And then I gotta go classic. Take more time to examine strategic information. Or keep the action flowing. I'll do that one. We roll. Oh, there's multiple save files. That's good. Oh. We're in the... Oh, Shambhala, or whatever. Oh, hey, it's the cutscene from the beginning of, the three houses. Blech. Oh, but this is so much more animated. I like it. Oh, hey, it's Turtle Dragon! And Flame!
All this bloodshed, will it never come to an end?
Oh no! No, Turtle Dragon! Hey, and a set of... Okay, this is major spoilers if you haven't played Three Houses, but... This game is based off the Fire Emblem. The one... No, it doesn't, unfortunately. Your shields have no power here!
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
I bet main character is said freeloader.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Oh. I think I'm obviously going with the male form. Well,
Hey, get up already.
alright, get some up.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Ah, of course I remember. It's, not Chez. It's, dang it. One character short. That's not Blythe. It is not Byleth. Yeah.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Feign indignance.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Oh! Super voice.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries.
Dear God.
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... Oh my God,
Ah, this is actually a really clever way for you to get to choose the Ashen Demon's name. Was an Ashen Demon a male or a female? I think it was male. Ah, he's looking at me! Oh, no way! No way! It remembers my save! Oh, that's so good! I was going to do something else, but perfect! Birth boy! Oh my goodness!
Our job is to fight.
Amazing! I think the funniest part isn't that it kept the name, it's that it used my name for my Manding playthrough, which was Birth Boy because I started on my birthday. Oh my goodness.
front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way.
But
since
yeah,
I plucked you from that
It's not,
mountain
it's
villa.
3 houses, not 3 warriors. This is Warriors, 3 hopes. There's a complete difference, game. I can't believe you can't tell a difference, jeez.
But this battle
Anyways, plot.
is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Noise.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Bye-bye.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Wish him luck.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
Double to you.
Yeah. And then nothing bad will happen.
All right, let's get down to business.
Ooh, tutorial.
We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
If mid-battle tutorials pop up on are set to auto, only key tutorial pops will be displayed automatically, while others will be kept to notification. Push up left to show the pop-up. Cool.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Yeah, let's take him down.
See what you're made of. They're not putting up much of a fight. these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Every class has its own unique action. Superwheel is currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge a class gauge. Release to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging and press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time. Alright. Next area. Oh, cool. You can zoom in and out on the map. The captain.
Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
When the arrow is displayed on over an enemy's head, push R to lock on. Oh, cool. Fire! Push R to display quick menu. Ah, I can use combat arts or magics with the R button. You cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row, and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. And I also have durability. Cool. Fast strike! Grounder! Oh, cool. I'm assuming Grounder is deals more damage against flyers.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't
On
wait
it.
to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Dang. Coming for you! Take this! And you're next, boy! And it appears that there's more enemies over here. Coming for you! At times, stun gauge will appear over enemy's commander's head. When they're attacking, completely deplete the gauge, and then push X to perform critical rush. Stun gauge, Alright, depleted by hitting enemy with offensive combat arts or magic, executing perfect guard. When enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic, an enemy knocks an enemy back.
Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Take this! Boom! I see it's village ruin path. Mission success! Geralt's main forces appeared.
Forces here. We're saved. Now push. Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Defeat Geralt's main mercenaries. Oh no, the Ashen Demon's here!
You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain. Yeah, right.
Captain.
Leslie has died! Oh no!
Got Leslie when she was nothing.
Alright, got that camp.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
When your warrior gauge is full, push A to unleash a warrior special. Deal damage, take damage, pick up your tonics.
Out of the way. I've got you now.
Oh yeah.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight.
Also, I'm gonna go take down the side mission real quick. Captain Burling!
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Alright, that's a... Alright, can't really command those guys, so... Oh, it appears that those places are blockaded off now. Dang it. Ah, well. Guess I should have done those first. Alright, good to know. Do the side things first. Hi, Byleth. I mean, Birth Boy. Gerald's mercenaries. Birth Boy.
Stand down or die. We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Okay, something tells me this might be a unwinnable fight.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Huh? Oh.
Run while you can.
Gets us died. No!
No! This can't be happening!
Dodge, dodge. Okay. Ah. Why am I purple? I don't know. Ow! That guy just punched me!
I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Huh?
The cycle of this world, I will not allow it to perish with you.
What the? Oh goodness, I've gone Super Saiyan!
Where did you get that power? No escape!
Yeehaw!
Just what I need to bring you down! We're here to help!
Take this! Oh, he blocked all that.
You're done!
Oh. Oh no, I had to retreat. Oh no, Birth Boy had to retreat. Take this! Oh, and I haven't forgotten about you over there. Dang it. Maybe I did. Well, take two. And goodbye.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Birth Boy's reappeared. Oop.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
No, I'm not done with you. I can win this still.
Sorry, but this fight is over. Hey, wait. Why?
Why should I wait?
We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps. Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
Wait, if I suddenly just fall asleep, why don't I? He's so close. Whatever. I guess Birth Boy wasn't always the brightest with how many times he had to reset in his Fire Emblem Three Houses Maddening run. Da da da.
Huh? Where am I?
Why am I in space?
Oh good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, space person.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
I see.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right
Excuse me,
now,
what?
I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... no, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Back on
I
my
don't
feet.
understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts.
Ah.
Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
I vow to become
Get
stronger.
The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to.
Dang.
I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
And so everyone died, except for me. The end. Prologue. A chance encounter.
A chance encounter.
Oh, thanks, Joel.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights.
House
And to
Fargus.
the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
Until the plot plots and
Nestled
we have to
between
fight.
them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
6 months
Hey,
later.
wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
But sleep is so nice.
That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
It's 6 months. Okay.
The 3 times
Dang.
you leapt off a cliff to quote unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you.
Okay,
And
very
tonight,
dead set on
despite
getting
my
stronger.
repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Dot dot dot.
Ignoring me, hmm? I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then,
I like
with that
Orville
out of the
already.
way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
What's
Stop
over-
plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
Another.
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in. I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Oh, I can guard. I see. Guard just before an enemy attack lands to execute a perfect guard. Ah, so if dodging at just... Okay, so I can guard and dodge and do anything right on time gives a perfect. Cool.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coins. If we survive this.
I've changed classes and I'm now a Flugel. I learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, press LX to check your class and unique abilities. Oh, cool! You can see all the stuff that you have available. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. And chance increases with hit count. Press ZR to dash a short distance. Cool. HP is at 90% or above. Increases warrior gauge fill rate. In order to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Interesting. Can you? Ooh, I can use magic with this class. Strong as axes. Hold X during any strong attack to change number of attacks. That's cool. I guess I didn't need to do the flashy bashy. It's Costus! Iron King's thieves.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
Ouch. Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap above enemy commanders' heads when they have an effect. More advantage effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be, and the easier it will be to increase their stun gauge.
I'll deal with things here.
Watch this.
Oh, cool! I can now control Edelgard.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Take this!
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
2 of the thieves remain. Now then, how do I, Interesting. Oh, cool. So it's just, even if they're guarding.
My turn, Hazard.
Dimitri's now play. Oh, up and down to change characters. Cool.
I've awaited this moment.
Come here, bro!
Anyone to stop.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy.
Oh yeah! Boom.
Apollo, take a breather. But it was you or me?
Just who are these people anyway? All 3 of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Only 1 remains. Let's go! I bet this one's gonna be a flyer.
I think it's clock time.
Yeah, claw time!
Watch this.
A weapon, combat, or a magic art. A magic that is extra effective gets a huge advantage against a specific enemy. You have 3 tiers greater advantage against the enemy. You'll deal greater damage. Stun gauge displays upon all attacks. Effective against specific types of monster, and flyers are weak to bows.
No problem, I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Claws, you're hurt. Do something about those wounds.
RB vulnerary. Nice.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we
Changing
go.
places?
I've awaited this
Try
moment.
and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Good stuff. Press plus during battle to issue orders. From here you can use A to decide do orders. Oh, cool. Hey,
Let's
Claude.
try this.
Go for that
See
one.
how this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes.
You go
They
here.
must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
You have
reform
order
to
issues
the
to your
best of
allies.
our
Use the ability to capture the remaining strongholds. You can switch between the orders and battle screen with plus.
ability. My turn.
That's cool. Divide and conquer. That's right.
All right, take it down. We managed to contain things here.
I forgot. In the Warriors game, normally in Warriors games, your allies are worthless, but now, finally, you can command them. Well, that was easy.
We'll make good use of this.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense. Get up there and tear them all to pieces.
Oh no, reinforcements.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them brats, I'm finished!
Alright, that's one.
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Select all-out offensive from orders and all available units will attack the selected target. This is a good option for when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force. All-out assault! Resume the battle and defeat Costas with your allies.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
And you're done! Like that.
Well, couldn't hurt.
I'll take over.
This is where you die, dogs!
I shall take the lead.
When the awaken gauge is filled, press RA to awaken. You will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. You can RA to cancel. While awakened, all attacks you make in the stun gauge will... All attacks make the stun gauge appear. Stun gauge will deplete quickly. And you'll receive a bonus based on number of enemies defeated. Your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. Oh, shoot.
Appears I hit my stride. Take a break now to do some real damage.
Let's go!
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Tornado of death! Boom!
Really be?
Look at them fly!
I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Oh, good music.
Never should have...
Hey, Mystery, so glad to see you here. Woo!
Is it over?
Yeah, buddy. We did it. We did it. We did it. Woo! S rank. You get the following items: S rank and first time reward. S rank White Verona, first time bullion. Oh, looks like I'll be able to redo missions. There are 5 ranks: S, A, B, C, D. Higher ranks will get you more experience and gold. Completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. Additionally, the first time you complete a request, you'll receive first time reward, an S rank reward. Level up!
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Defeat your enemies to gain experience, leveling up as units and improve their stats. Da, 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 da. MVP?
Let myself
Obviously
stop
me.
here.
Covered arts and magic will level up after they have been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they are used. Oh yeah, and looks like class experience is also returning. Got some goodies. We got a bunch of items. 1,000 G's.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the 3 of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathen,
Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Nice. Play cool.
I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without me. No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Yeah, like they would do that. That's just silly.
While I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Yep.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
I just realized they were being pursued, and if they didn't find me and fight back immediately, they would have been at Remire Village. So this is lining up with the original plot as well. But it's all coming together now. If I would have actually died, then 3 houses plot would have happened.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Remire Village tonight. There's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get 1 step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Okay, fine.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But,
Off.
if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all,
Sounds good.
if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
I got it. Laugh!
Missing mission. Come now, this is good stuff.
That's our Alois. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Please tell me he's playable. The Western Barnabas Camp. At the battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp or stay near you and talk to them.
Hey!
Okay, looks like it's not fully voice acted, which is a shame, but... Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you are familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garrick Monastery, yes?
If if I'm honest.
These three young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year.
That's concerning.
But the situation became quite the mess when the band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads want to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Also, it's cool. The dot becomes white if you chat with them.
It's you!
We've held these kind of outdoor activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen. Plus, we've got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double of a usual year. To think they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands! It's a real mess, make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea?
It's you!
Hey,
I can't believe how quickly those thugs set upon us. The class heads ran off, people were shouting orders. Oh, but it was a right mess. Say, who are you again anyway? I don't remember. Hey, you're one of the surviving brigands, aren't you? Somebody, anyone, help! No.
Greetings.
Eloise told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads. Had anything happened to the students, Will would have paid in heartache and
By
worse.
the way,
It reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing and... forgive me, I'm rambling. Oh, dang. I'm assuming they're talking about Monica. Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So,
I'm actually going to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy.
Right on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together.
thanks.
Hey, thanks! I'll give it all I got.
Do it.
I'm going work myself. I have assumed they are missing a 2. I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. Support points signify strength, blah 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 bonds.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As a noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Oh? I thought it was House Reagan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester! Ha 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 ha!
Can I help you?
Oh,
Hello?
you're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Superwill, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Nope. Just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterwards. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What? Me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Hey! You're a new face! Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
Yeah, I'm Superwill. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
No problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of the Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than other houses.
Please?
I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, with being a mercenary and all?
Oh, hey.
Are you that mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Ha! Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average guy.
Aw.
Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Aw, come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself.
Thanks.
Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out.
Thanks.
Hey, friend. Appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, all right.
Speaking
Speaking of which, have you talked with the other heroes here at camp? I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house.
who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
Preferred class Wyvern Master with a bow. Imbues attacks with wind. Slightly increases awakening gauge fill rate when enemies are launched into the air. When ordered to defend, increases damage dealt.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Just 1 second.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her. He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough. Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess. Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
Yeah, poor Ignatz.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me. Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Hey, look. Okay, so there's Hanneman, Manuela, and I'm assuming there's no third teacher, but oh well. Maybe it's Eloise.
Quite.
I am Hanneman, a professor at the Officers' Academy. I heard tell of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest?
Let's see.
I know particularly nothing about crests, but I'm still pretty sure I'd know if I had one. Truly? And truly, you have never investigated the subject? People are not always aware of the power of their own crest, you know.
All in all,
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. Maybe. I've healed so many people today, I've never wanted to look at a bandage again. And who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess. You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier.
What?
Not exactly. The name's Superwill. I'm a mercenary. Ah, I see. In that case, I am Manuela, a woman of many faces. Teacher, doctor, songstress. Though, I have worked myself to the very bone today. So right now I'm merely a sad and loathsome woman. Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Superwill. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kinda just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah.
Throughout the world? You know, just sorta kicking around with no real end goal.
Look who has arrived.
Well, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire. I'll play along. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of those Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you have heard of us? Why, I never! Now you see here, my sword friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire. Clearly I must work harder as a beacon of the common folk so that they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Hey, Linhart, wake up! Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Ah, and who might you be?
Hey.
Hey there, the name's Superwill. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up in fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here.
What?
Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You're amazing! I should have given chase and knocked them all around a bit myself, but oh well.
How may I help you?
Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the three houses. It seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast while with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured. Or worse. I'm just grateful for all your help. Ah, yes. You are the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude.
Huh?
Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Adi told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you that you're surprisingly easy to talk to? I didn't even get a chance to say anything.
What did you need?
Can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens, they said. And then bam! Disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was going to die out there. I was swinging my spear at anything that got within range. But then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, the kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day.
Thanks.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'd be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up on the food chain. Why special attention? I value your talent now that I have the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you. Hubert of House Vestre is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done. That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
I like these names of the abilities.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
Noble pride.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Oops. Poor Bernadetta.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine. Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain. Surely
finally-
you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Wait. First one's right around here. Ash!
Hey there.
Oh, you must be the mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrett Mock's Officer Academy. Do you know about the Academy? See, there are the 3 houses, each based on where a person is from.
Let's see.
Dang it. Never heard of it. I'm not much for high society and fancy balls and all
Right.
that. I know just how you feel. I was adopted by a noble, but I was born a commoner. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you.
I wonder. Thanks.
Hello, friend. You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we all owe you for that. So if you need a meal, it's on
I
me.
appreciate it.
I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks with a meal too, but I've heard that you'll be leaving us shortly.
Can we speak
Oh.
a moment?
And I don't believe I've got your name. The name's Superwill. Keep in mind it in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
A shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though.
Ah, it's you.
You're that new merc, right, Superwill? The boar says you have some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Sorry, the boar? Don't worry about it. He's not your problem.
Heya!
Oh, you're that mercenary! It's great to meet you! I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Most of them, yeah. You got a real cast of chatters here, and characters here.
Yes,
Well, isn't someone to go get her?
that's right.
We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's because we're only just started at the Officers Academy. You'll probably know them better than we do.
It's you. My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Oh, I just chipped in a little at the end there.
No.
Little or no, I must offer thanks. To be honest,
see.
I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin first by conveying my gratitude to you, Superwill. We are in your debt.
Speaking
Also,
of which,
I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
By the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea onto you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss to whom you ought to speak to.
how about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Yep.
Dedu hails
Dedu.
from the land of Dusk. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Actually, I wonder if you talk to people after you talk to the house leader, if they say anything
Felix
different.
is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends. Felix is the son. He has.
Forgot I had to push
When
speed
we first
exit.
met her here at the academy, she seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. In the far south of Faris,
My
lives a
boy.
man by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lonato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact.
Actually,
But
if I was a
despite his
female, would he?
apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
If I was the female character, I'm assuming he would greet me totally different. Maybe Ingrid as well, because they have the same intro chat.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions. Ingrid is the daughter of... She has...
Interesting. Looks like Dawn's almost here. Now that I've talked to Dimitri, do they say anything different?
See.
Aw, nope. It's almost dawn, you say. I guess with the moon. Ah, Civil, have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't do. Actually, I was hoping I could ask you something of you. Would you hear me out? Yeah.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done
Yeah, why would
some
I do
great
that?
service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the
Ah,
monastery,
they're baiting
we can
with
repay your
money.
kindness in full. Also, between you and me, This evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone.
Yeah.
So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
Aww.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy.
Dang.
Well, what do you think? Garrick Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I will agree to go of my own volition.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
I got it! Dot dot dot.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
No, so...
Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no
Truly,
expert, I fear
the life of a
that
pawn
one's
maker
heart could
is
be
truly
overshadowed.
disheartening.
Told me what?
told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just
Nice
any
save.
man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
And I've lost it.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
Yep.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
I will lament in my lack of choice.
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you into this mess.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
Alright.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
What do I make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses.
He said the thing! Guys! He said the thing!
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrigmach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses.
He said the thing!
Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrigmach.
Garrigmach, Church of Seros. It's the bell. Can't believe 3 houses is almost 3 years old.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
That's Yuritsa back there!
My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I'll remain humble.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I mean, don't sound bad.
If I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
Oh, cool. You can make it to that. It's a movie. Interesting.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Alright, I'm in.
Yes, the only option we have. I'm in.
Wise decision.
Yes, wise. Wise for me to push the only button on the screen. Wise.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Yes.
Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Oi.
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Do I name the Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, or the Golden Deer? Considering the name of the protagonist to Byleth I gave, I am gonna go with the Blue Lions. Sure, it's not gonna be it's not the hardest difficulty like it was last time, but
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
yes.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, Blue Lions!
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
You speak as if I came enrolled as a student and not as a mercenary
Well then,
posing as a student.
With that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Wait, do I get to choose this as well?
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Hello.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
Maybe I don't get to choose.
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of
Meh.
these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sounds good. I'm sorry.
What mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
The students of the new Lion House are now playable. Dimitri! Dedu, Felix, Mercedes, Ash, Annette, Sylvain, and Ingrid.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good
And
news.
suddenly the bloom is
Welcome
up.
to the Blue Lion House.
Why is there so much bloom? Like, I can see it radiating from the characters. Why is there so much bloom? Anyways, yeah, Blue Lions.
I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Yes,
It wasn't that
it's the largest
complicated.
monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the Professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Oh, okay, fine.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Oh, wait, I just remembered thing.
Right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
That's me. I'll take the praise and run with it.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Yeah. Fire off equipped.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting, while I'm off racking up all the glory.
I didn't think that'd be the quip, but alright. 2 weeks later. What's Elgar talking to Yuritsa about?
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Alright, let's get ready for the first mission. Or official
Lost
mission.
sight of them.
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
What?
We're
Yeah,
leaving.
wait, what?
Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Deduced?
Pathetic.
Oh.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
Let's go in.
Heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far, but I agree we need to investigate, especially if something seems off.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Yeah, oh wait, I'm not the professor in this world.
Stay vigilant, everyone.
Alright. Is there any... Okay, looks like I am auto-assigned, Ash? Yeah! Dimitri and Dedu. Wait, none? There's no defeat conditions? That means I'm unable to lose! Alright, so we got Ash. Dang it, I can't change units. But yeah, I got me, Dimitri, Dedu, and Ash. I don't see anything else to do other than, From auto battle, you can set how units will act when not given direct orders. Attack, defend, stand by. Alright, I think Ash should be on defend. But yeah, Superwell and Dimitri can be on the offense, while Dedu and Ash can be on the defense. Oh, cool. It shows which supports the characters have available at the moment. Nice. We begin!
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Of course, L to display quick menu 2. And you can LY to assign them to an adjutant, LY to cancel. With adjutants, active unit stats will be raised on the adjutant's class. When at least support level C, you'll have the ability to activate unique support and tactical abilities, and follow-up guard and partner specials. You can change which buttons display quick menu 2 settings. Cool.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Take this! Now where's Ash?
That was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like. Leave this to me.
I want to try out Ash. To do?
Let's begin.
I don't want,
It's time to move.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
gates indicated with a negative on the map can't be opened unless by defeating. Alright, so X's open as battle progresses. Lines only.
I'm going.
I've awaited this moment.
Here I go.
My turn. I owe you one.
Leave this to me.
Let's take them down! Woohoo! Thank you, Dimitri. Take this! Alright, gatekeeper's down. Ooh, a pot.
I tried to stop him.
Break pots to find the battlefield. There's got stuff. Money!
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought.
She'll take the lead.
Split up.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
Alright, real quick, map. Who should go where? We got a swordsman at that base. Lancer in that base, so
Let's begin.
the dude can go there.
I'll do my best.
Ash can go there.
Not a problem.
And team up with, Sipwill. Meanwhile, actually, first, the dude, you should go to this one.
Time to move.
Let's go!
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
Ah, potion.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
Alright.
You can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill.
Alright!
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Alright, new plan, Ash.
I'll do my best.
Open the chest.
Let's move.
has the key.
Defeat the thief, then take the chest. Alright, so chests on the battlefield, you'll need to find a key, find the enemy carrying the key. Some classes and units possess the ability to open chests without a key. After the enemy, good, you can steal the also, if the enemy with the key gets to the chest, you can steal the treasure, defeat them before they escape to claim it.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Boom! Alright, base claimed.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
My turn.
I'll do it.
Leave this to me.
It's hard to aim with the archer people. Nice, did it.
There.
Looks like I got the chest.
Control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Investigate the dungeon. Die. Ouch. Drink.
This should help.
Let's finish it. Bada boom. Got new material, nice.
I'm going.
I've awaited this moment.
Alright, real quick, alright. To do?
Let's begin. Come with
Can
me.
go there. I'm assuming the blue pots are specific things. But for now,
Not a problem.
you can go there.
I'll do my best.
But yeah, all the area is blocked off.
Let's move.
We will proceed as planned.
And you can attack that one.
We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Take a breather. Leave this to me.
My turn.
Money! Alright.
My turn.
Ash, where's the pot? You went a little too far. Alright, and now...
Let's move. Take a breather. Leave this to me.
I'll do it.
Gotta get all the money pots.
My turn.
And where is the money pot? Wait, it's over this way, and boom.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
You can go there, Ash. Yes, I am investigating this place for every nook and cranny for pots. So what?
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
And now to do, actually to do, I'll also have him progress with the plot.
It's time to...
I just want to collect all these pots and see and get all the money inside of them. Oh shoot, that yellow pot is special attack boosting stuff.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I'll do it. I've awaited this moment.
Alright. Wait a minute.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Oh no. That's Monica.
Take a breather. Still fight. Let's do this.
A little too far. I did it. Alright, we saved her.
To rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss.
Let's begin.
Yuritsa, guard.
I will be your
that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were.
Wait a minute.
It's not safe.
Wait a minute. I told... Wait a mo. I told Ash to,
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Here. We must take the girl and run.
Still here.
use the guard action. Yep, already saw that.
Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Ah, wake up, leave you alone!
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Leave this to me.
That should do it. Hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down.
I'll do my best.
And then I'll have Ash go over here.
Let's move.
This is still a little wobbly at the moment.
I'm going.
I shall take the lead. A chance to give him the slip.
The surviving thief.
More bandits that eluded us.
Alright, Dimitri,
Proceed as planned.
stop the bandits.
We must strive to perform.
Leave none alive.
Side mission, don't let the thief retreat. On it.
More are coming. These are no mere bandits.
Let's take him down! Shine!
That should do it. Hurry.
My turn. Take a breather. Leave this to.
I keep on mixing up the minus and plus.
I'll do my best.
Just stay here and get the pot.
I'll do it.
I shall take
My turn.
I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
Actually, real quick,
Not a problem.
attack. And then Dimitri
We will
can
proceed as planned. We must.
My turn.
grab the pot. And now that Ash has grabbed all the money pots,
I'm a little nervous about.
I'm going.
I shall take the lead. Let us crush their defenses.
Main mission successful. Protected them.
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Oh no, Kranya's here. No, I was about to smash them to bits.
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
Ah, bugger.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Victory just conditions have changed. I need it. It's plus, and then I'm gonna have.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
I want to see if I can seize all these places, but for now.
My turn.
Side mission successful.
That's the last of them.
Take this!
Let's take it for ourselves.
So, you got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Nice, I got a weapon.
Alright, you asked for it.
Release the creature we captured.
The creature? Ah, it's a wild demon beast. And now it has rock music to back it up.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take. Get down.
Quick. How does soaring arrows do that? Alright. Hey, nice, leveled up. Monsters with huge HP. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed by using attacks corresponding to the weakness or using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will affect armor break. While monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to act. Approach it and press X to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time armor break is triggered, you can get rare resources. Icons on the right of the monster's HP gauge and how many HP gauges it has remaining. Deplete the monster's gauge, remove the icon, and fully restores HP. Once all icons are removed, you can push X to finish it off with a critical rush.
Attacking force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Alright. Alright, Ash and...
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm going.
I've awaited my turn. Let us crush their defenses.
I am here to aid you.
Actually, real quick, alright, so Ash, you can take that, and Dimitri, we're gonna need you soon to destroy a second shield, so get over here. Come on, dodge.
Don't let up.
Take it for ourselves. My turn.
I'll do it.
I've awaited this moment.
Alright, let's do this!
Stand down.
And we defeated the wild demon beast.
They defeated a demonic beast?
Woo!
Impossible!
Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Ronnie retreated, the fool, the coward.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
We did it! Woo! Dang, missed the time by just a little bit. I guess I was lollygagging around trying to get money a lot.
I must keep aiming higher.
But yeah, might try to redo the stage later on my own time to get that S rank thing.
Let myself stop here.
MVP. Grounder rest, but got a bunch of XP. I guess I didn't really use those actions much, so. Hey, that's 1-star mastery for Dimitri and Ash's classes.
How can I best use this power?
Learn the ability Backbone.
Hey, I'm getting better.
And then you can get these items. Weapons have attributes. Multiple is the same weapon have different attributes. Blah blah blah. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. Iron gauntlets, venom edge, and leather shield, and some stuff. I'm assuming some places will have like stores in the middle of combat, and that's what it'll mean by selling in the middle of combat. I don't know.
I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
Wait a minute.
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this? Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did.
Well, I guess it appears
Where are my manners?
in
I'm
this
Monica
world,
von Ox,
Monica
eldest
ain't
daughter of
Kranya.
the Empire's Baron Ox.
She's just Monica. Maybe she'll join our house.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
No, she didn't.
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. What if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
What if the ones who are truly in charge are actually those who dubstep in the dark? Most terrifying thought.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape.
If we didn't, if we weren't here, Monaco would have become Kranya, or would Kranya become Monaco? I don't know.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
You what?
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
Fair enough.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain.
Gasp!
Of it.
That means.
I could tell from his gait and how he held.
You know,
his
certain
staff.
that actually means certain chapters aren't going to be happening at all.
Scholar, you think he is?
Tomas? Impossible.
Your love and
But
I didn't
Tomas has
notice.
been at
Please, I
Garreg
ask you to
Mach
forgive me.
even longer than I have.
Okay.
I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say...
Oh, I think you mean to
we've
say
no choice
I'm
but to
alive.
investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Live,
Very
yeah.
well.
Okay.
I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
On it.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
Interesting.
Here
Totally
I thought
interesting.
I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Oh, you lovable rapscallion, you.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garreg Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted, not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man.
Dang.
Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he
Dang.
chooses to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
I think I might want to venture a guess.
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Sometimes people
Maybe
are
it's
just good
not
at
so
sneaking
easy
through the
to-
cracks.
Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Gasp.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Excuse me while I...
Wait, where are you? Of course, Tomas.
Oh, cutscene. This is serious.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Oh no! It's the power of those who dubstep in the dark! Oh, that was actually a kind of smooth transformation. But why do you have to show his true face? It's just like my Super Saiyan transformation, but evil!
For mere vermin, you will pay for this.
Ah. It seems that he's still in tune with his,
Just like...
It appears that, Solon still has his get-out-of-jail-free card magic.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad.
Also, I just realized there's a snowflake pattern in the back of this thing.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach,
Is that because I chose the Kingdom of Fargus, or...?
flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh no. Things are going, proceeding much faster than expected.
To the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting?
Shape-shifting?
Yes, that's what I said. Also,
Shape-shifting.
I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
I'm gonna say it.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny.
Also, I just realized, just like, Arvel just pulled a, Josuke on me. The next thing you're going to say is, where did these powers come from? Where did these powers come from?
Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me.
I want to really call it shape-shifting, more just like
themselves.
Super Saiyan.
It's because
Slight
they trust you.
differences.
Hold on, someone's coming.
Oh, I'll call you later. Bye.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
Oh, wait, what? Is it the same day still? Huh. Alright.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put
Just
this?
because the powers are evil
Power
doesn't
is
mean
neutral.
you're
The
evil.
good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it.
Yeah,
For
what he said.
example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Well said.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but... well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodriguez
Oh?
here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it It seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I think I know where this is going.
House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
Dang.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized. Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
That'd be bad.
No
Unless it's Yuri's activated ability that lets two people switch places.
I say the regent should be dealt with.
Lame
One
joke.
good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash.
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question
I
he
think I
swayed to
see.
my uncle's side. Truth be told,
I see where this
we're
is
not sure
going.
anyone's allegiance is
Many
mine at this
plot
point.
points in the original Fire Emblem game are just
So let's not
accelerating.
hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads.
But yeah, just like, for example, chapter 2 or 3, either way, just like, after you rout the
I'm told you are
bandits...
sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
But yeah, like, it'd be like chapter 2 or 3, I think, but during that time, Lord Lenato starts a coup because of certain plot points that were led to by those who dubstep in the dark. But because their plans have just suddenly been absolutely... They are accelerating things, and they're like, hey, I forget his name, but the guy, I'll point him out once I see him, and Lord Lenato, just like, their plans are being accelerated, and they're taking us straight to the capital. They're trying their best to, those who dubstep in the dark are trying their best to just get everything done as quickly as possible. And let's see how that goes or something.
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to...
That's,
Of course.
And that's dad.
That is encouraging.
That guy.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One
Big.
other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
Hole. But yeah, I'm assuming this mission is different per
She
house.
wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you? You know I'm always behind you. but considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
What of me? Do I agree or do I reluctant agreeal.
I'm really not sure about this, but I also have nothing to gain by staying here at the academy. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Hey, reference to the conversation we had earlier.
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Alright. Oh cool, I can look at everyone's, or just 3 people's cards. Flugel, Soldier, Fighter. Dislikes losing, reading maps, wasting time. The Jew is a simple man. He simply does not like people who attempt to harm Dimitri. Template parted. No, nah. Dang it. We'll be in Ferdiad before we know it. Guess I should see what the others are up to. Save data bonuses. Dang it. Dang it! I can't do any of those fun bonuses. Oh, also, I just realized, it shows progress on how the supports are going. That's cool. Also, the 3 dots above are, I think, signify that they are 2-parters. So that is a lot of conversations that Superwill has.
Have you need of me?
Do you know what sort of life His Highness led when he lived in Ferdiad before coming to the Academy? Well, I'll tell you. Under the pretext of guarding him, the Grand Duke provided an escort who watched his every move at all times. Despite having committed no crime, he was basically put under house arrest. Worders they even read his letters. Can you imagine? Sadly, we minor knights of the fringes could do little for him. But this time, I'm going to help. That's why I fled the capital and came running here. Also, it appears that this camp is exactly the same as the last one, which... Small camp! Oh, and I can still run. That's good. Oh, and it's a toggle. That's good. I like that.
What's going on?
There are rumors floating about regarding Grand Duke of Itha. Perhaps you have heard of them? People claim he had the previous king assassinated, and that he was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. While most rumors are naught but wind, something about these seems strangely credible. Sorry, I had to get some water. There had long been whisperings about discord. Discord, you said? About discord between the Grand Duke and the late King. Not to mention the man's relationship with His Highness.
Hey, you.
She isn't here? No, I thought for sure she showed up for a fight in the kingdom. Who isn't here? Why, Thunder Catherine, of course. She's a swordswoman who wields one of the hero's relics. She's the most powerful of all the knights, and I thought this would be a chance to go head to head with her and see who could bury the most enemies. But hey, if she's not here, she's not here. I'll just have to beat out foes twice as hard. Huh. A merchant letter. I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the west. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Only because of House Fraldarius did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the place afterwards as well. In the palace afterward as well. And given what happened with King Lambert and Dusker, His Highness must be aware of this man's ill intent. Hey, it's Gilbert.
Indeed.
That knight can't be Gustav, can he? True, he claims that he's named to be Gilbert, and yet... I never would have believed that the man who abandoned his country would return at this late hour.
This way.
I am Gilbert, charged with commanding the Knights of Saros in the coming battle. Should the need arise, I hope you will rely on me. I will not permit any harm to come to the students of the Officers' Academy. That's good to hear. I can tell that you know what you do with the sword. It is perhaps my only saving grace. However, that does not mean every one of the Blue Lions will be joining us.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess Annette must have had some reason for not coming along, huh? I suppose so, yes. You suck at being a father. Anyways. Ingrid and Ash.
Well,
Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Leonardo was once a servant to the Grand Duke, after all. Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just.
Let's see.
Lord Leonardo is your adoptive father, right, Ash? He sounds like quite the man. Thanks. I hope to be just like him someday.
Let's give it a go.
Which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry. Maybe you really are soon to be a knight, Ash.
Got a minute?
After the death of the previous king, most of the loyal knights were apparently taken under the command of Rufus, the Grand Duke of Itha. Some portion escaped the capital and rejoined with us here, but not all. There are evidently still some in Ferdiad who are resisting, and I want nothing more than to help them.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garrick Mach. Evidently, Professor Yuritsa set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing.
Do you have a spare moment?
As a member of House Benius, the present situation is one I simply cannot leave be. To begin with, His Highness Dimitri's succession to the throne was duly agreed upon and acknowledged by the Archbishop herself. After the death of His Majesty, my house and the other lords made preparations with that intent. That the Grand Duke would now attempt to overthrow that agreement? I won't let this stand.
Yes, nice day we're having.
Well now, are you a student at the Officers' Academy? I am Rodrigue Archil Fraudalius, the very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord. But I'm sorry. Hey there, name's Superwood. I'm working with the Blue Lions, at least for the time being. Then we are well met. Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital, so I would ask you your aid in the matter of, if at all possible. Not gonna lie, for a second I thought that was a guillotine, not a, well. To be honest, I'm a little afraid of His Highness. I mean, he's definitely a good person, don't get me wrong or anything. He's usually a somber look on his face, but his instructions to his troops are always clear. But still, that face! I've got no idea what's going on in his head. Is he sad? Is he calm? It's impossible to tell. He was born with that inhuman strength of his, right? It sure makes him hard to approach. What if I make him mad? Oh wait, there's 2 more people up there I missed. Felix and Sylvain.
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me. So if that's not what's bothering you, why do you look like you just got punched in the gut? Because a certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach.
Not good.
Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? And final... Oh, wait.
So listen.
Rufus has always been a sharp one, I tell you what. None could ever match him when it came to political acumen. While everyone recognized his talent, he had no crest, so the throne ended up going to his younger brother, Lambert. Lambert was the polar opposite of his brother in nature and temperament, though he possessed a natural genius in matters of tactics. Can't help but wonder what he would have been like if the pair of them could have worked together to govern the kingdom. Such a waste indeed.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know there's a whole town under Garrick Mock? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it a base. I wonder what those folks are really like. The church will leave them alone, though, so they must not have been involved in the business with Tomas. Yeah, where are the people in Abyss? Come home, Yuri and Co. Da-da-da.
Got a sec?
Don't look so glum, Dimitri. Everyone fights with their family at some point in their life. You've a wit like a rapier. Perhaps I'd do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wager I'll not receive a reply.
I implore you.
Please continue with preparation so we can set out immediately if the fighting starts. Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off.
Greetings. You have my thanks.
I see you have spoken with everyone. This consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then. I didn't think I missed anything, so let's rest.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Should we take better care of
Cornelia,
your
you butt!
dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me.
Dang.
The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
I feel like this guy's being extremely manipulated by Cornelia.
I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired.
You look it.
Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
Dang.
I see. And how much Nicholas gives the word?
Return of the face.
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act.
Yep.
Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Dang.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes? I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness. The people are waiting, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war council.
Yes,
You look
let's.
pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
Ah, dang.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
Dang.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate.
The sooner you break something, the sooner you can fix it.
Here. You just have to accept it.
Sad but true.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, The least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units you deploy. Cool. Oh, it's showing the Edelgard map. Okay, yeah, most definitely. The maps are definitely different. Wait a minute. That is the that is the final boss map for the that is the castle map for of Edelgard's castle. Okay, I have enough slots for everyone. I can't bring in a net, but otherwise everyone's here. Alright, let's strategize. Alright, strategize. Decide who goes where. So both of you use lances. As do you. Alright, so here's how I think we'll play things out. To equip weapon, units weapon level must be greater than the weapon's weapon level, blah blah blah. You know what? I kinda I kinda wanna do what I did in the dang it. Alright, for me, let's get that vein and edge. Oh shoot, you can change class as well. That means it shows what classes the characters like the most. Interesting. I think I have to be a set level before I can become any of these intermediate classes. Interesting. But yeah, you can get like some interesting abilities. But yeah, I think I have too many swordsmen at the moment. And too many lancers. I have 3 of them. So I think I might try something interesting. And Felix, you are now going to become a fighter with gauntlets. I am mixing it up right now, boys. But yeah, here's my I'm going to do something similar to what I did in my Maddening run. We're going to have Felix become a War Master. Gonna try to have Dedu become a Wyvern Rider. Ash can become the Bow Knight, of course. Sylvain... uncertain. Dimitri, definitely a Cav, unless his the way he fights in this game is better. I don't know. War Master, Mage... War Cleric, if I can get that class in this game. But, yeah. The Convoy. It appears I have, other than the abilities I've unlocked, nothing. Lots of stuff. Most definitely. Army status. Oh yeah, that's okay. Unrest and Ferdiad. And I'll start the battle, make the commands, Sylvain, and... Oh wait, this path is blocked off. Makes sense. For now then, I think I'll just try to, a sword there, a fighter there. Alright, let's begin.
As we feared, the soldiers are using the town's focus shields. What cowards!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Shall we?
Sees that.
Begin the
Sees that.
Not a problem.
Sees that.
I'll do what I can.
Dang, you can't go there yet. And Felix, you're with us.
It's worth a shot.
Dedu.
Again, it's time to move.
I'll do my best.
Sees
I'm a
that.
little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
Sees.
We must strive to perform to the
And...
clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's roll!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. They'll go. Wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter.
Also collect the pots.
This will go faster if we split into two groups.
That already on it.
Shore up the defenses.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle this.
Let us crush the defenses.
Take a breather.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town, but ensure no harm comes to the people.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Yes, you're right. Let's plan!
Aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements. Yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Alright. Side mission, get that gate. Alright, so looking at the base, there are alright. Ash, you're going here.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. Come with me.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders
Seize.
are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
Alright, you guys just all focus on this one together.
I've got this.
My turn?
I'm going.
Allow me.
Here I go. Take a breather.
I'll do it.
I'll handle this.
I'll do it.
Why can I not? Oh, the diamonds are which ones I can control. Got it. I gotta pay attention to that.
This stronghold will fall.
Let's start the attack.
Nice. In that case,
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
you two break up and
Let's give it a
divide and
shot.
conquer.
Begin the operation.
We'll go there.
Orders are clear.
Who cares about the weapon triangle?
This stronghold will fall. Let's take the stronghold.
Finish it!
Clearly, that apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent.
Begin the operation. I
Help
have
him up
your
there.
back.
Actually, no.
Begin the all troops march.
Up.
Begin the operation.
Help seize.
Our orders are clear.
People, we must end this battle as soon as we can.
Bonk. Really wish I could get those pots manually.
Let us take this stronghold.
Oh, sweet. Mercedes, they seized that one.
I'll do what I can.
Your next goal, come help us over here.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'm coming for you, fighter! Let's go! Fighter down.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing.
Take this! And you're down! Woohoo!
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Open up the gates! Alright. Looks like those places have been conquered. Wait, first I must get the pot. I must get all the pots.
Some nights we should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However,
Oh, wait.
Begin the operation.
if you seek to make amends, lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
And you're dead! Boom!
I do this for His Highness.
My turn.
Alright. Where to next? This looks like the big ol' final boss arena. This also looks very similar to the final boss of the Crimson Flower route. Which makes sense, of course. They're taking all the inspiration. Yeah, like, these are just Fire Emblem maps. I love it. Alright,
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we?
I think we gotta take down these green ring peoples. Now, where's Dimitri? There he is.
We will proceed as planned.
Hey, he's already close. Let's have him go there.
Perform to the best.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure. Not a problem. I've got this.
Actually. And then... yeah, I'll go pot hunting. Also, this is some good music. I like it. Sure, it's just the 100th remix of the same song, but I'm jamming. All right, base captain. Tornado attack! Money. Defeat the Grand Duke.
Forgive me, my lord.
I see our enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this Viscount Climate.
No. Kleiman and his allies have arrived.
We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Take this! Boom. Alright, defeat them. Alright, that's the plan. Wish you could select multiple units.
Not a problem. I've got
You guys,
this.
you go here.
Again.
You can go there.
It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our
Go
orders
here.
are clear.
We will proceed as planned.
Go there.
We must strive to perform to the.
I'll do my best.
Ash, go here.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
And then you two can go that way.
It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest
Let's go.
we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Smash! Oh, ouch.
Can't take any chances.
Alright, climbing. Let's do this! You're done! Oh no, you're still alive.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Nice. Felix defeated the brawler. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but... Boom! Warrior special aficionado.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We're only doing our duty.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions.
At once, Your Highness.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
Oh shoot, you can cancel. That's cool. Let's do this! And take him down! Main mission successful.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridge.
Let's go.
We can do so from within the strongholds.
These controls in the castle. Alright. New plan!
I'll do it.
Other than a few specific people, alright, you're gonna start to conquer those over there. That's a brawler. And I will take on this one.
I've got this.
And then Ash can go over. Open the chest.
Let's move.
You have your orders? Move out!
Taking up position in the surrounding stronghold.
Turn. That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Tornado!
Grant them no mercy.
Oh yeah, take him down. Whoop, 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 whoop. Take him down.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
Leave this to me.
Alright, gonna take down the base camp. Got it. Nice, level up. Alright. And now you are gonna come down here and seize that camp.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help. I'll do what I can.
Seize.
It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
And Marianne will also come over this way and seize. Actually,
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
we gotta get over there. Ash can
Do my best.
start attacking you.
I'm nervous about this.
Do.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of them. Not a problem. I've got this. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
And
Let's start the attack.
Take a breather.
let's move.
Let us take this stronghold.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Nice.
Grant them no mercy.
Allow me.
All right. I keep on mixing it up. All right.
We will proceed as planned.
Go here.
We must strike.
Shall we?
Go there.
Give it a shot.
Felix, you know what? You can just start heading over there.
Worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do it.
Let's break them down.
That's the last of the strongholds. We should be much quieter around here from now on.
Better use this.
Bonk. Got a checkpoint.
My turn. I'm going. Let's begin. It's time to...
My turn.
Nice job, Ash. All right.
This stronghold will fall.
I see it. I get it. Just
Of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
Take this stronghold.
Let's take the stronghold.
and this will finish you.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Oh no! Oh. Attacking is the switch is not how it works. The eastern drawbridge is lowered.
Good. I'll do it. We lower the other drawbridge. We'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
No.
I'll handle this.
I'll do my best.
All right, Ash, you.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Now's our chance. Attack!
Allow me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
Go!
I'll handle.
Here I go! Whew, this should help.
I'll handle this.
Where are you guys going? Where's the objective? Oh.
Let's begin. Come with me.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
Not a problem. Move out.
Begin the operation.
All right, get back there, because we are about to get to the next part of the mission. But before that, I want to get a pot. There we go. Western drawbridge down. Got it.
We have access to both the east and west bridges. It's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Nice. Cornelia.
This is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
And Rufus Theory something.
You truly are
Bladed.
whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
do what I can.
Doesn't look favorable.
Begin the operation.
In all honesty,
Our orders are clear. Me.
I'm going.
My turn.
gonna grab some pots with main character. Your pathfinding seems to be lackluster.
So, it's come to this at last. Well, Dimitri, if you want my head, then come claim it.
I intend to, Uncle.
My turn.
On our pride as knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
Allow me.
I'll do it. Take a breather.
Leave this to me.
Man, archers are so hard to operate. Cause like you gotta run towards them for a little bit, and you gotta also keep your distance. And man, oh, dodge. No, 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 no.
Need to be careful.
Nice, got a perfect dodge.
I'll do what I must.
I had long hoped for a day we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolish child. A man and a monster can never come to common purpose.
My uncle seems to
All right, take him down.
which means he gives me
Yeah. Oh shoot, we defeated him.
What are you waiting for?
I'll handle it.
Do my best.
Kill me. Avenge your father.
Find that man and take him away.
Nice, we seize the throne room. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. I want to get the fancy kill.
I'm a little nervous.
Okay, nothing there. Oh, wait, what's in the pot? It's... gem, I think.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh. That's cool. Why must we take a super convoluted pathway?
Take a breather.
Oh, the greens are just... Yellow pot. I'll take you. Man, pathfinding is semi-awkward. Wait a minute. Oh. Getting a little turned around. Dang it. Well, at least coming back after leveling up is going to make me doing stuff easier. And I have the Awakening of Power. Come on, we gotta get to her. But seriously, this was slightly under-optimized. Wonder if we're able to play multiplayer in this game. Because I know some Warriors games allows for multiplayer, and that would definitely help in completing missions, at least. Out of my way, I got a witch to slay. I'm about to witch slap you into oblivion! I'm about to witch slap you over the moon!
Oh my, what fascinating power you possess.
Sure is. But if you think I needed to beat you, think again.
That's more like it. It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
And mission successful.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly.
You're down. You're
Raise
defeated.
your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day. And
We
now,
did it!
victory!
But yeah, just running around in circles is always a fun thing to do in Warriors. But the stage is complete and victory is ours! Hey! Nice, level ups. The dude's level 4.
I think I've grown.
Ingrid's level 2. Wait, how does Ingrid only get to level 2 this fight? Ash is level 5. Dimitri's level 4. Felix level 2. Merced is level 2. MVP. Superwhale again. I leveled up.
Gotta keep it.
Oh shoot, Ash and Dimitri mastered their classes. Let's go.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
When the class level increases, they can need combat art, magic, and abilities. The acquisitions can differ between years, even for those with the same class. Manage them from the combat menu.
No, this is not my peak.
How can I best use this power?
This will help everyone out.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Got an Iron Sword +1 and Iron Axe +2. Ah, you need the seals to upgrade. Right, I remembered. Very nice. Very nice.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Dang. Dang. Just that's all I can say.
Which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums
Who
of
this
money
guy?
and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Dusker, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
Clearly not related to those who dubstep in the dark. No way, no how.
You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Ah, it's Gautier.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Dusker. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Interesting.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Dusker...
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Dusker. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution.
A solution?
I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
What?
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Dusker. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people.
I like this.
I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have.
As a
for
friend,
you,
you
Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
Shut up, accept it.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Aw.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Yeah, but...
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
Sounds like a
Realizing
summary
the
of all the
troubles
things
of
that happened.
Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders. Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Prologue end. Azure Gleam.
To war.
Interesting.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the
Oh, it's only
Officers'
2
Academy
years
closed
instead
its
of 5.
doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Much... Actually, this is 2 years, so much later than normal.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garrett Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garrett Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? ... War will always come. at one point or another. And some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blythid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
Yeah.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
So we are protecting the church and...
Did you hear?
Well,
Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
hey, look.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to the war or anything, but I have a weird feeling about this too.
You uneasy? I didn't even think that was possible. But I suppose you learn something new every day.
It's fuck.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
It's the king.
Am I interrupting something?
Why does someone get a scared
No,
face?
of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
Also, strange that main
As
character
you know,
didn't age at
we've
all in
offered
the 2
asylum to
years.
the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might.
Dang.
I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Oh, it's the letter that I already read. Hey, I got all the relics now. Or at least, not actually, that's not all of them. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means that they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. In your camp, you can change appearance of your ducks. Oh, cool. Looks like things are going... Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I've heard your employer calling for you. Base camp is where you're prepared for battle. Ooh, Rodrigue is now a playable character. And has rejoined. Some units have gained new equipment. And a war is available. Oh, cool. You can get, if you have Renown, you can get various items. And I'm assuming these are for New Game Plus. Exquisite Old Letter. Let me change the appearance. Yeah, that's a major height difference. But yeah, I actually like a lot of these time skip outfits. I just want to look around it, in all honesty. Because Hodang. Looks like there's a lot of things. I feel like a lot of these places are going to have stuff in the future. Actually, real quick. They said people have new stuff. Iron Bar. Yeah, that makes sense. Iron Axe. The Aegis Shield. Iron Bow. Iron Sword. Iron Tome. Yeah, okay. And Rodrigue. Achievements. Storehouse. Bonuses. Interesting. An award is available. Letter from Abyss resident. Moved to Power Street recently. I got to know the Ashen Wolf class. Apparently, they're ex-academy students who band together to form their own house underground. Balthus, Constance, Yuri, Happy. Strange bunch, but they seem alright. Especially Balthus's money. A letter written with messy handwriting on stained paper. Investigate certain locations in camp. You acquire all sorts of documents. The Watchtower. Well, lots of stuff here. We got the strategist. Ah, this is where you go to get to the next mission.
Well, how'd it go?
Seek the Reward Master, check for achievements. Achievements can be won both in and out of battle. Oh, you get rewards based on how many achievements you complete. I saw a research group. Oh, that's a battalion. Ayo! Ayo! The Chalice of Beginnings? Also, I assume that, the achievement counts through all playthroughs, especially considering that one of the achievements was, and I quote, getting the Iron Bar. Einhard, that's wait a minute, that's the name of the, like, cards that, are used for, whatchamacallit. But either way, just, like... Dang. But I guess I'll claim the Intermediate Seal and the Fruit of Life.
Any result's a good result.
Register the prominent noble houses of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. 1979. Wait, I have a feeling that this game lets you learn a lot more about Foldland and its history. And maybe answers unanswered questions or something? But it appears we're on Part 1, Chapter 4. So this will be the final map we get to play. Or maybe I'll keep it for when I get the full game. I don't know. I'm not certain. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this break. Of this, beast. Yeah.
Not good.
So we're meeting up at the Valley of Torment, huh? Must we? Come on, Sylvain. Complaining about it won't do us any good. I'm gonna guess you've never been to ALL. That's the only way you could say that with a straight face.
No way.
Sylvain, it's gonna hurt morale if a general like you goes around griping all the time. Yeah, well, I think an army that forbids its generals from speaking their minds wouldn't be any good either. Huh. Sylvain might have a point.
Indeed. At your service.
I will accompany you in the coming battle. I have far more freedom now that I've stepped down from my post as Duke Fraldarius. I plan to leave our territory entirely to my son, but I hear he's commanding a unit in this war as well. So my wife and younger brother are temporarily in charge of Fraldarius. Though of course I've told Felix he'll have to return from time to time to check on things. Oh wait, also, I just realized. Sylvain gets, becomes a... Sylvain does eventually get the, what's it called? He does get his relic weapon, so I think it'd probably be better for him to be a soldier instead, despite my wishes. But Felix, he can still use the Aegis shield with his gauntlet, so he's still fine to be what he is. Dang it, why'd I have to forget about the relic? Oh well. Oh wait, you're the person I want to talk to. The Kingdom Army has taken on members of the Knights of Saros as refugees volunteers. I'm glad to have them, of course, but there's no way to vet all their backgrounds.
Don't screw it up, okay?
We need to keep a sharp eye out. If you notice anyone suspicious, make sure to take action. I want to chat with everyone and then I'll move on.
By the by.
It looks like Emperor Eltegard has spent these past 2 years steadily preparing for war. She moved the regent, Lord Arundel, then she dismissed Prime Minister Ayer and established the Southern Church. She might have even been plotting this whole time she was at the Officers' Academy. Can confirm.
Hey,
It's been a while, or maybe it hasn't. We did bump into each other in Ferdiad on occasion. So, we're going to be at war soon, huh? Nasta hasn't quite hit me yet.
You sure?
Oh yeah? I told my troops they'll feel it soon enough once they start swinging their weapons around. Maybe I should go do some training then. Since the Empire declared war, Fraldarius has been taking in refugees from Garrick Mach as well. Though, as you know, the kingdom barely has enough resources to support its own citizens. It's no simple matter to secure goods and land for extra people. There's been some civil unrest, which has led to rise in bandit attacks.
Let's see.
In the long run, we can't just focus on subduing the bandits. Maybe if we find a way to give work to the refugees. Though the best solution would be to take back Garrick Mach so they can all go home. That would be the best option if we could pull it off, but I doubt the Empire will just give in.
May I have a word?
Everyone thinks my marriage was purely political. They say His Majesty arranged it to weaken the influence of the Western territories. I can see that His Majesty is taking a harsh stance towards the Western lords, including my father, Viscount Martius, so I can't deny there were political implications when I married into House Gautier. But my wife and I married because we wanted to. I want to make sure everyone knows that. I'll go this way first. Hi, Gustav.
May I speak with you?
I will return to the capital after seeing you all off. We must ensure Ferdiad is well defended in His Majesty's absence.
I have a request.
Please, I ask that you keep His Majesty safe. And my daughter Annette as well. That's right. I've seen you in the King's conference room before. I serve the leaders of Dusker. I've been sent to aid your expedition.
I'm counting on
Many of my supporters don't speak Foldland's language, so there might be some issues, but I hope we can all work together.
You should hear this.
There's this town beneath Garrick Mach that's home to some outcasts. It's called Abyss. One of my friends lived down there until just recently. They sent me some very eye-opening letters from that place.
Hey.
I used to do business at Garrick Mach until I suddenly heard that a war was starting. And so I fled here to the kingdom along with others from the town and monastery. As I understand it, Bladed, Vargas, and Fraldarius, and Charon territories are all taking in refugees. I'm traveling around to earn a living, but my wife and kid are staying in a port town in Fraldarius. Oops.
How can I serve?
I have served the church for quite some time, and it is unfathomable that anyone should think it's corrupt. Both Lady Rhea and Cetus severely punish any who take bribes or commit a crime. But I suppose if someone has already dedicated their judgment corrupt and declared their judgment corrupt, then there's nothing I can say to change that. Though I suppose the same thing applies to the Empire if you think about it. Royal Territories of Fargus, Book 1. Bladed. Fraldarius. Ifan. Former Clyman territory. Charon. Erebus. Duval. Pryderi. Bolinas. Berenius. Interesting.
Hello there.
I never imagined we'd all meet again under these circumstances. When I heard that we were aiding the church and there was going to be a war, I couldn't stand idly by. Annie and I rushed to the castle and met up with Ash. We had an audience with Dimitri and begged him to let us fight as well. I've studied hard over these past 2 years, you know. I'm certain I'll be able to help. But also, not gonna lie, I can't believe we already had a time skip and it was only 3 missions in.
What is it?
Hey, Commander, are we really doing this? If we take in the church, we'll have the honest to goodness war on our hands. If you want to leave, now's your chance. I won't stop you, and neither will Dimitri. Aw, come on, don't be like that. We fought together for 2 years now. I'd never abandon you, or the kingdom.
How can I serve?
Ferdiad is without a doubt the largest city in Bladed territory. However, Camulus is in the west of town is also a fair size and boasts a historic cathedral as a center to boot. I heard that most of the clergy who made it to the kingdom are planning to settle there.
Yes? Why, hello.
I can't believe it's been 2 years, Superwill. I've heard a lot about what you've been doing. It sounds like you've persisted over a great number of battles. We'll be counting on you for this next one, too.
Right on.
Yeah, I got your back. I'm gonna fight as hard as I can against the Empire. I'm glad to hear that. Let's make sure we all survive this. But in any case, let's just both do our best. We can't afford to lose. Then 2 more. It's to do. Fargus has changed over these 2 years, both in the army's structure and within the hierarchy of lords. And with the ruler of the Dusker Peninsula, Viscount Kleiman, dealt with, my people have begun moving back to their homes.
Right on.
That just shows how hard you all worked. But this is only the start. There's a lot more to be done. Yes, you are right. Finally, Dimitri.
I've been waiting for you.
Ah, I was waiting for you, Sibwil. Allow me to explain our plan of action.
How about this?
Let us first look at this map. We are preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. Once we are ready, we will advance to Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. However, we have received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in that area.
There you have it.
We will need to strike them down and restore order for us to protect safely, and proceed safely. You must not let your guard down, no matter who we face. Do make sure you are fully prepared for what lies ahead. For instance, have you had a chance to use the training grounds or browse the marketplace yet?
I implore you.
There are facilities where you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Be sure to make use of them. Aha! And you can't press R to open the map, and you can instantly travel. Booyah! Let's go to the armorer. I've got plenty of goods that will surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you.
I carry a little of everything here.
So, items to give to people, and items to cook with.
Hope to see you again soon.
The armorer. This is where I'll get weapons and armor.
Welcome.
A standard iron-hued tome. Simple but effective. Simple but effective fits for all these weapon types, but an iron book? I feel like that's kind of convoluted.
Come back soon.
And then finally... Oh, I have 3 activity points. And training instructor. Hey, you can train your mind and your body to gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. Use training grounds to improve your units, make sure you train and level up the rest. Reset. Acquire certification for a new class, try out a new uniform.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So you can pay money to level up allies. And it appears that it exponentially increases. But for now, let's just...
I'm not stopping now.
Also, what happens if you reset a level? Interesting. Acquire a class. Acquire new classes at training grounds if you want to change. If you want to learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate class, acquire the seals of corresponding class category. You increase stat growth rate, weapon level, and authority level. Once you learn a class, you may change to it anytime that's a class change. Ooh. Ash. I want you... Brawler, I want you to become an archer. Class attained!
This could work.
And then Dimitri is currently a High Lord, but he could become a Cavalier. What does move do? Training will allow you to gain class experience for the unit with the training slots. Unassigned units assigned in the same training spot will train as a pair and gain support points. Since the pair will learn from each other, if one of the unit's weapon level is higher, the other will earn experience based on the difference. Interesting. Let's do Sylvain. Oh, you can choose a class that you're learning from. So, like, let's say I wanted certain items. Oh, you can do 3 at once. That's cool. Let's do Dedu and Felix. And finally... And not Ash. Annette and Mercedes. Successive training.
Looks like we're partners today. Go easy on me, okay?
I will do no such thing. You'd best not hold back either.
That's fun. Nice! Great.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Nice.
I've grasped.
I'm getting better.
Got to give this a...
I'll be able to help even more now. Yes, this...
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, do mastered it. So Armor Knight. Alright, what abilities do they learn? Death Blow, Invigorating Spirit Warriors employ. Death +2, Expert. I kind of want to do this one so I can get Death Blow.
My
Got it.
duty remains unchanged.
Test out a unit's moveset. Ooh, that's cool. You can test out how units work. I'm gonna try out Felix and Dimitri.
You can leave this to me.
In chat for on, you can play 2-player split screen during battle. Yeah! During battle, press +- switch between 1-player and 2-player mode for the menu or battle map screen. can also adjust the controls for player 2. Da, 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 da.
Don't fall behind.
Alright, brawler seems fun.
I've awaited this moment.
Stand down.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, this okay. This cast looks fun. But yeah, this is cool that there's a place to land. That's a lot of death! Earth. Oh, the purple crystals repair your durability.
Let's make the most of this.
Don't tire yourself out, Thor.
I am eating my lance from the heavens! Whoop, 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 whoop. How do I have infinite lances? Ah, this is so cool. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, I'm not sure if I have time for another mission, so... I might just do either another stream or wait until the game releases later this month. It is not possible to switch from casual to classic. And strategist if I want to proceed to next chapter. Actually, let me see if I can just look at the stats for this next chapter. Might actually do it. System, save. Wee. Speak to strategist to do battle. You can deploy at the camp gate or by pressing ZR.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
From the war map, you can select battlefield to play to. Blue regions are already captured. Red regions are available to be captured. Winning a battle will capture the region and make any neighboring regions available as well. Main quest is the final battle of the chapter. Side quests are the other battles along the way. Oh, actually, this looks like, this looks like it could be its own stream. Looks like there's definitely enough, Definitely looks like there's more than enough content to come back for a second stream of this. Which I may or may not do in the future.
Make sure you're ready.
But either way, I enjoy this game. Might have to pick it up and stream the entire thing. Definitely seems like a fun time. I'll probably do some prep work before the next battle. And all in all, I like the game. Bleh. I am bad at these outros. Though, a few things as we're heading out. First, thank you all so much for tuning in. If you want to support me outside of the stream, I do have a Twitter and a Discord. Both are great places to be. And the number one way to support your favorite streamer is to follow and subscribe if you can. Also, Friday with Fans. This Friday. Who could have seen that one come in? I'm going to be doing a multiplayer game with the chat. And if you want to be there, yeah, be there. But other than that, I think that's all I have to say. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been fun. And until next time, peace. Quit it with your foot stepping. I'm trying to have a musical outro. Blah. What?